And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
All right. All this to try to get Sammy's 95 diamond.
So almost ready to get underway. And our
Whole
starting
team of
pitcher
Cubs
here
right here
today, Shota Imanaga.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin.
The shortstop, Brooks Baldwin.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and we are underway. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So up next, Michael A. Taylor. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Taylor getting the start in center. Batting second in today's lineup. And he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2009. That misses, and now 2-0. Fought off foul. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Taylor races for second. The relay, not in time, it's a double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And that is out of play. Slice to
right. Look out, Blue.
Taylor, the runner at second with one away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Check swing called strike. That's strike one.
He's been known to jump all over
Hit a
the
few
first
home runs
pitch,
with this guy.
so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Taylor around third. The throw in.
Dunn drives in the run. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And there's a foul ball. And the pitch. That's off the inside corner. And it's 1-1. Way out front for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Oh. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout.
See anything good, man? I want you to clip it for me, if you will.
Back here with my pal Siggy. And today on the hill,
Whatever you think, whatever you like.
Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, his main pitch is that
Just want to get some clips if I can. I can't clip it while I'm on the PlayStation 5 in the other room. If I was on the computer, I could
and then,
do my own
same-handed
clips.
matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement. So he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't just rely on that cutter. Otherwise, hitters will start diving at it.
And that one fouled off.
Oh, I should have made this a captain. Dadgummit.
That one not close. And the count is 1-2.
Can't go back and do it now.
Stays alive. Base knock right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive
Some
base
good-looking
hit.
cleats old Billy's got on there. They look real comfortable.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Very supportive.
Foul ball. It stays
Billy,
nothing
I like
in 2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Foul ball still 0-2.
Billy cranked one.
Check on the runner.
No, he's safe.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
It's like a big old lead at first.
And that's
Inside,
off
ball one.
the inside edge. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's one down.
Batting third.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Foul ball there.
Come on, Sammy.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
White checks the runner, and he's back in there. Man at first, one away.
Look like a different move than the first one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And the batter now, Michael Bush. Up and in, look out. Runner on the move. And a foul ball.
Ball.
2-2, we're going. Hit and run.
Runner on the go again. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Caro. Shota back to work. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the pitch is
ball,
outside.
2
Ball
strikes.
1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soriano moves under it.
I should have made him
Pulls
the
it in
captain.
for the out.
Everybody could have damn.
And here's the first baseman, Tim Elko.
Whatever they want to call it. He's made everybody else better.
That's out to center field. Soriano moves under it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Benintendi up here. That's a little bit low.
Counts 1-0.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate, Seiya Suzuki. To third.
He'd be playing, wouldn't be DH.
Tosses to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now it's Vidal Brujan. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Into the outfield. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
John Birdie swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here.
Got him swinging. Dansby Swanson stands in. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swung on, belted.
That's trouble.
This one looks like trouble, and that'll kick off the base of the wall. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. They limit the damage here. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Chase Mydroff. And a foul ball. 0-1 down. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
And that skips into dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Brooks Baldwin. Led off the game with a strikeout. And that's in the dirt. And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next pitch way upstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. 1 out, bases empty. 3-2 now.
Count full.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soriano racing after it.
Where's
reaching
the
for it, makes the catch.
Damn. Excuse me.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Alfonso Soriano. And the first pitch misses for ball one. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Dives and it gets by.
Now batting, left fielder.
And now, Billy Williams. He's 0 for 1. Pickoff move to first. Soriano back in on a dive.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt. Runner at first with no outs here.
Oh,
this one popped up. Baldwin. And puts the squeeze on that one. One down. Sammy Sosa now at the plate.
Oh,
Back
shit,
to right.
same thing.
Tachman makes the grab. 2 down. And here is Michael Bush. Grounded out his first time. Headed down the line. Benintendi hustling after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. White throws over.
Safe.
Two outs. That misses. And now it's even 1-1. Runner on the goal to the right side. Sosa fires over to first. And that ends the inning. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now here is Lenny Sosa. That one off the mark. Ball 1.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Williams. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's Luis Robert. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
In time to Bush, and they take care of Robert for the out. Here's Mike Tachman, 0 for 1 so far. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering misses, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Aye.
And down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. This one in the air. Baldwin makes the catch, and there's one gone. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Kelly measures 6 feet 2 inches, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. He circles the bases. It's 3-1.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Bases empty, one away. Vidal Brujan digs in now. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Started after it, appeal to third, and he held up.
I wanted to hit it, so whatever.
And it's fouled away. One down, bases empty. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. On the ground. Throws to first in time. John Birdie at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Ground ball, left side. And that will end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Caro. Shota back to work. And that misses. And that is ball one. Strike one.
1-1.
There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Elko in the box now. No balls and a strike. That missed by a lot. And that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a foul straight back. Just missed. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the third baseman, Chase Mydrock. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time. Missed with a changeup, 1-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. The other way, and foul ball. Carroll on at second with 2 down. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first.
Oh.
It's there, and that's a great play. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Two and 0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Slider right there.
Wow, no fair
Got
right
me.
there. I mean,
1 strike.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Tachman on his way over, brings it in. And there's 1 down. And now the center fielder, Alfonso Soriano. He's 2 for 2. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And a couple of quick outs.
He hit that pretty good.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Billy Williams. 0 for 2 in this one. Ripped on a line to center. Taylor makes the grab. And that's the inning. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Brooks Baldwin. Headed towards the corner. It falls in, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
0-1.
And that is out of play. Chases that one out of the zone. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one to first. Bush takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So here's Robert now.
Designated hitter, Luis Robert.
Not even close there, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground, out to short. Slings it across, out number 3. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 61.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Sosa, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him, and when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Throws to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Michael Bush getting ready to hit, has grounded out a couple of times. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's ball 2.
Struck him out looking.
Now batting, the deputy
2 down, bases empty. And now, Seiya Suzuki. That one fouled hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Two outs. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 2. Ball 1, no strikes. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. And another ball. That's towards center. Soriano moves under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now Tim Elko. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That one misses. Now 1 and 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Drew Pomeranz on to pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And a swing and a miss there. Elko, the runner at first with 2 gone. Outside low, ball 1. Got him. And that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jordan Leisure.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now here is Carson Kelly. He's already homered here in this one. Leisure goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a 2-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So digging in, Vidal Brujan. Swings through that.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, John Birdie. Misses outside, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. We're in the top of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Chase Mydroth. Late on that fastball.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Hard hit down the line and left. And foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael A. Taylor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. A little bit low. And that's ball 2.
2-0.
Just missed.
3 balls, no strikes.
Upstairs, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. So they turn things over to the righty, Lee Smith.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. A little bit high, and the count even 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
In there safely. Runner at second, 2 down. Just misses with that one. Smith, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen. Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. On to the bottom of the 8th. And here comes Dansby Swanson. Leisure back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That one ripped but foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around second now, going for 3. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Too aggressive. He's tagged out, retreating to second. Here's the center fielder, Alfonso Soriano. On its way to the corner, Tachman makes his way towards it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Billy Williams. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off, and first offering is fouled off.
A horrible jump.
Pickoff throw. Soriano back on a dive. Runner goes again. That one fouled off. Way inside.
2 strikes. Nope, that's a ball. 2-2 the count.
Runner goes again. Liner, base hit. The throw to third. The tag out.
Can't go from first to third on a hit and run.
Sammy Sosa will hit next. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
1's the count.
Williams off of first with 2 away. They say you win.
Yeah.
0-2 is the count.
Beautiful.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter now, Luis Robert Jr. First pitch misses. And the slider just misses. Next offering is in for a strike. That one down the line. Jump throw on the money. Nice play. And now Mike Tachman.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
0-1.
The White Sox trailing by 2 here at the top of the ninth. Now 1-1.
Just out.
And there's a ball. Next offering is down low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
3-2.
On the ground, right side. Bush steps on the bag. White Sox down to their final out. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Caro. First pitch just misses. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Upstairs.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. The White Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Swanson 2 for 3 with 2 doubles. Got thrown out both times trying to go 3. Let's see what we got for this XP. See if this is the route I'm going to take. I want to see what it did for this Well, I hit a... Oh, it's a home run with the right fielder. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then we got... That's what I thought. So if we do this one more time, I don't have to use as many Cubs. How about that? Still got to use them here. And then here's just any right fielder. So I can put Sammy either in right or EHing to get those 20 home runs for the Cubs. That's a bunch. That's a bunch of home runs. Can you do this? Can Sammy do this?
One down. Sammy Sosa, the next to hit. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Horner over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
In the air, right field. 2 down. And here is Sosa to the plate. Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. So up next, Sammy Sosa. Here goes the runner. Norby. In plenty of time to first. Now 2 out.
Come on, Sammy.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
It's 0-1.
Come on, man. Belt high.
Runner on the go. Fouled off down the right side.
Just a little higher.
Inside. And a
Right
count
there.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Damn.
Here's Edwards for 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. One down. And up next for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. Horner on the go. Swing and a miss.
Try to protect him.
Safe in second, and that was not close. Man at second. Fouled off. He was late. Just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
A little higher.
And he deals. And downstairs.
I don't really know how I hit that.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing
Fastball,
different
drive
pitches
it.
still able to make some type of contact.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a... Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0 balls.
You're probably not going to hit that pitch out if you even hit it.
Fought off foul. Man at first, 1 away. And delivers outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Slider.
Got it. That's out number 2. One down. Sammy Sosa now at the plate. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Now a fly ball to right center.
I get that pitch back.
Sanchez pulls it down, and there's two down.
Come on, Sammy. First to 20. I'm struggling to get it.
One down, and here is Sosa to the plate. And that one sliced foul. And there's a foul ball. Corner leads off first with one away.
Good time. I don't know why that didn't hit that one.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Sanchez under it. Corrals it. That's out number two.
All right. I'm going to try a different approach.
Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit.
No. He throws it, we're swinging.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Think about taking that first pitch next to bat.
Foul ball there. Corner stands at first with one out.
One, two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hell are we doing?
Swing it. One down. And here is Sosa to the plate. Horner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw is saved. That's a stolen base. Man at second. That one not close. 2-0. Swinging a foul out of play. One out and a runner at second.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Yeah. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's two away. One down. And next for the Cubs, Sammy Sosa. That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. Runner around second, heads for third. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
That's not what they want.
One down. And here is Sosa to the plate.
One ball, no strikes.
All right, here we go.
At the belt and fires. Pulls that one foul. Horner, the base runner at first with one out. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And a base hit. Corner around second, heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
So I gotta hit that. That's the only thing to do.
So up now for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. And that's outside. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one in the air. De Los Santos settles underneath it, puts it away for the out.
One time.
And there are two out. And here is Sosa to the plate. Late swing fouled off.
I remember it took me forever to hit that Ellie Deli Cruz home run to get that card.
Strike two.
Ellie just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Ball one there.
1-2.
There's a bender.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Slow though.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Sanchez gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's two away.
I still haven't found this card right here. He ain't hit that home run either, has he? Let's see what his Carson's probably. He would be a low speed hitter, maybe. What's low? Less than 40. I don't think he's that. One more time, then we're going to go play the 9 innings.
So digging in, Sammy Sosa.
Nope.
Grounder might be two. There's one, and that's two.
Fire, son. The hell, I was hitting 0. I hit 0.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
You're not going to hit that ball out.
It's 0-1.
Up and
One
in,
and one.
and it's a ball and a strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the runner holds.
Got nothing. Single player. Miami. Colorado. We gotta pitch him one more time. We don't really care if we win or lose. Chasing stats.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on Tampa.
And now, please welcome your...
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Shota Imanaga.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, and 1 gone. So up next, Ezekiel Tovar. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Soriano pulls it in on the run. Hunter Goodman digs in now.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. That was the
Ball
sweeper,
2.
but it missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here with my pal Singy. Starting on the mound in this one, number 45. What do you look for here?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Got him swinging.
Damn.
So digging in, Billy Williams.
Billy Williams.
That one hit to right. Moniak snags it for the second out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Stepping in, Sammy Sosa. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. 2 outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Michael Tolia. Shota back to work. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Misses. 2-2. And a curve is down and in. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ryan McMahon, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball.
Farmer at first, 1 gone. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Orlando Arcia. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside edge. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The right fielder, Mickey.
And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
This one in the air. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Michael Bush.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
Next is the designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki. On a line out towards center. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. In the air, right side, Moniak. Sizing this one up. He's got it. 2 away now.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
Inside, ball 1.
Hit on the ground to short. Tovar. They take the force out, and the inning is over. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next offering down low and in the dirt. And that's downstairs and outside. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Next to him for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Doyle measures 6 feet 4 inches. Hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. That one outside. 2-1. 1 out, bases empty. And now 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And that one missing low. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1 low.
Ball 1.
Damn, Blue.
Late with the swing there.
1-1.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time.
Oh.
So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. John Birdie at the plate. That one the other way. Sends it to Tolia. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Swanson digs in. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away. So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Alfonso Soriano, struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That one inside. And the count 1-2.
Ball inside.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Comes the 2-2. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, left fielder, Billy.
Now the number 2 hitter, Billy Williams. Runner takes off. That's a base hit. Caught in a rundown now. Relay throw home. Tag, and he's out. Trying to get back, and that will end the inning.
Can't run the damn bases.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
All these Rockies, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Michael Tolia, struck out swinging his first time. Fouled off left side. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 4th inning underway, no score. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Kyle Farmer will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Next offering is in for a strike. Out to short. Slings to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
Sammy Sosa.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Michael Bush, the next to hit.
Michael Bush.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Well struck, right field.
Maybe.
Booyah! He sends it out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Suzuki takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Center field. Doyle under it. He's got it. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Kelly at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often, so got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
And look out, that one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So a man aboard, and now it's Vidal Brujan. Strike 1. Kelly off of first with 2 away. On the ground, right side. Farmer to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. The other way, and foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. That's off the inside corner. 1-2 to count. In the air to left down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. And now it's going to be Orlando Arcia. Outside. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And that one pulled foul.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
And a swing and a miss. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Inside, just missed. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Now a screamer into the outfield. Sosa makes the catch, inning over. The batter now, John Birdie. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Sends it across to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And now it's Dansby Swanson. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch, not close.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Next pitch is outside.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Doyle. And there's 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Alfonso Soriano getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, right side. Farmer handles, throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Well, 1-run game. Jordan Beck now at the plate. Shota back to work. Slow roller up the middle. Swanson now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's a swing and a miss.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Ezekiel Tovar. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Tovar in his 3rd season, 23 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. And that's fouled off. The Rockies down by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Did it go outside?
Now it's going to be Billy Williams.
The left fielder,
It's not.
Billy Williams.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Beck makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Sammy Sosa will hit next.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. It gets down, a base hit. Throws to second, and he'll pull into second safely.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Michael Busch. He's already homered in this game. Back up the middle and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Next to hit, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Man at first, 1 away. And that one fouled off.
Ball 1.
This one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Hit in the air, center field. Doyle settles under this one.
Oh, boy.
And there are 2 down. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Kelly.
Here we go, Carson.
First pitch swinging. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. That is the inning. Now the catcher up to hit, Hunter Goodman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Tap foul at the plate. That catches the corner.
0-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. That one fouled off. 0-1 now. On the ground to third. Birdie fires over to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer. Just off the inside edge.
Ball, that's down.
High fly ball out towards left center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Jimmy Herget on to pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Vidal Brujan digs in now.
The second baseman, Vidal Brujan.
And that is out of play.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. John Birdie getting ready to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Dansby Swanson stands in. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
2 outs. This to third. McMahon over to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Brian McMahon steps to the plate.
And the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently
Drew Pomerantz will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Fastball for a strike.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. Next for Colorado, Orlando Arcia.
Designated hitter, Orlando Arcia.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Up the middle, he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. So up next, Mickey Moniak. Check
Ball, that's
swing,
low.
no appeal.
How the hell he didn't go my ass? He went.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. That one missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Jaden Hill comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now, Alfonso Soriano, 1 for 3.
Damn, I forgot to make him captain again.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
I figured you needed it.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Here we go. Come on.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. On to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Now at the plate, Billy Williams.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Outside with a breaking ball. That one ripped, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Now they get the runner and a run down.
Oh, big dummy. My guys do not know how to run the bases.
2 outs, base is empty. Sammy Sosa, the next to hit. And a swing and a miss there.
I'm not really sure why he did that.
0-1's the count.
I didn't think I hit any buttons. I mean, obviously
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-1.
Oh,
this one in the air, right field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. Jordan Beck now at the plate. Pomerantz, a tall lefty, 36 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2010.
All Cubs players.
New pitcher now, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sosa coming on. And it's caught for the out. He's 2 outs away. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. 0 for 3 in this one. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Smith, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
So it's their last chance in this one. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. The shortstop takes the ball. And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to
he's
throw?
still laying there.
To left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the
I have to go to the store. Psst. Psst. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Alright, so we did that. So now we can mix up how many Cubs we actually use. I need home run hitters, I guess, from the Cubs. So Sammy, Kelly Carson. Might play Swanson some more. That's gonna take a while to get those. 8. That puts it 12. I got a ways to go. Good night. It's gonna take a lot to get him. Probably play the center fielder. Probably play them 4. I always pitch Lee Smith anyway, so. Which Lee's not going to hit me home runs, so that don't matter.
1 down. Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit. And that one is lifted in the air.
Is it? Maybe.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
That's right. No, you haven't got up there. Up here. Want me to pet all over him and stuff? He's bigger than the damn table.
One down. And here is Sosa to the plate. In the air, right field. Sanchez on the run. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
I don't think I'm going to do it. Swing at the first pitch. Oh, sorry. Oh, damn, that fell over. Did you see that? And we're almost there. I mean, what's that? You crazy girl. Be right back. All right, and get rid of some of these. A lot of these Cub players we don't need or want. Who's on the bench? All Cub players. Damn, why ain't he playing? He's fast. I don't know. Let's get rid of this guy. Who do we put it there? We put oh, we gonna act like we don't own him no more, or what? Where's he at? There he is. Damn, it's hard to believe. Then we can go. Go on. Leave him there. Leave him there. First basemen are going to be Ferretti. Leave him there. No, he is not staying there.
Are you out of it?
Yeah, totally.
Move, Nairo. I don't want no loving right now.
Let's see. So I'm gonna leave Swanson. He's good. I remember when that kid played PG. I remember that kid was 16, Kathy, and it was like he seriously. This is PG where all these kids are good. You know what I mean? And he looked like a grown man playing with kids out there. And it's like some of the players take that offensively, I guess, but it wasn't nothing towards them. It was more towards how good he was. It looked like a grown man playing with a bunch of kids out there. Damn, he's way down here. That's crazy. I don't think I need him, man. I'd rather have this guy. And then we keep him this cat. Can he hit home runs? More Cub players I got, the more of a chance I got. The quicker, maybe, I don't know, the more chance I got to hit 20. I think it's going to be hard to win with this. Even though we did just win two games using them. But anyway. So I don't know. I like that guy leading off the. He may not end up there. Damn. Let's see. Let's think about what we're doing here. Is he ever going to hit a home run for us? Probably. Probably. You'd think. Look, all my Cubs are at the bottom of my lineup. I just now realized that. Just goes to tell you, these guys would not be out here. Let's do this real quick. One thing about this. Oh, he's already. He is now. So he gives them 5+ contact versus righties and lefties, clutch, and hits per 9. I guess it's better than nothing. I mean, I got. Other than a catcher, I could take everybody out if I needed to. I don't see how to take all those guys out. And then we do not need him, even though he has 87. Not sure who we had in there. Damn, his velocity 62. Seemed like I had a lefty in there. Who the hell did I have? Oh, I did. I had that Hagen Smith. Well, they're going back right here. Where the hell is he at? Is that him? No, we'll try it. And then get rid of these cats. We're back to normal. Did I fix the lineup? Man, he's batting 5th. Nobody behind him. Yeah, we're gonna try to get. Let's do Carson better too. So that may help Manny out also. Man, they got Freddie conquering the world, don't they? All right. Who we going at her? Let's check our standings. Four losses in 11 games. 7-4. 8-3. 9-2. And then some of those are like games we didn't finish. Well, there you go. There you go. So I thought there was one that all fell off. We can count them. It's just 4 again. I just do 33. First 3. Damn, Houston had 3 errors. And then supercharged. I like it. Oh. When you start getting them? I want to do the multiple player. People quit, bad connections, just all kind of excuses. Compete against online opponents with your best squad, climb. Damn, look at that average. He's got 1 game, 1 loss, 24 innings. How the hell you do that? What, 24 innings, I guess. Oh, here we go. I don't have my best team, so we won't be doing it this time. Nah. Think about doing this right here. Oh yeah, right here. Well, I'm not sure. So was it saying I already got one out there? I didn't realize I had one out there. Yeah. Try for. What are we doing? I don't think Diamond Quest counts anyway. Let's see. Let's just see. So Diamond Quest right there. Yep. We'll go back over and finish the damn Diamond Quest that we had. I don't even know if it's on All-Star or what it's on.
Now batting, the second baseman, Labor. Go Red.
Why aren't you gonna keep him? You're just wet. Cause you're swimming. Okay. Yeah, uncomfortable. Yeah, uncomfortable. Yeah.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left.
Can't order?
Let's go.
Alright.
0-1's the count.
You're not gonna be gone an hour, are you? Alright. Alright. What is for dinner? Nice. And that yogurt dip, whatever stuff was?
Yeah.
What else?
0-1.
Corn? Nice.
Ball, that's out.
All right.
5 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
Hey. 0-1's the count. Hey.
What the hell am I swinging
They
at?
have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Have we even hit the ball?
Hey.
Whew. Dang, that was nasty.
No balls, 2 strikes. Hey.
3 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Help me out, Freddie. Hit it out, man. Oh, we're running. Freddie done beat the shift.
Hey. 0-1.
just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Oh, shit. Here we go. I don't know if this is all-star. I guess that's going to tell us. Is this my team? We're going to go. I have to use those stadiums? I have to go to Baltimore? Palm Beach. We're going to try. Legend. Oh, boy.
Just about set to go now. And our pitcher in this game, Brandon Webb. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Focus, son. Dial in.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson.
Webb made him look silly.
And a big swing and a miss. Henderson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 23 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. And a swing and a miss.
Man,
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Sammy ain't swinging.
2 out, space is empty. That misses, and that is ball 1.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
2 down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here in Baltimore, and on the hill, the big righty, Mick Abel. What do you have on him, Siggy?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Where are you at? You need to set up different so you see the strike zone.
Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And Singy, Ricky's 1,406 career steals is a record that may stand forever. The active leader in career steals isn't even a quarter of the way to that number. Off the mark there. And the count now 2-0.
And with the extreme crouch of that batting stance, Ricky made pitchers work. His strike zone is as small as it gets. He's looking to get on base any way he can because he knows a single is a triple.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
3-1.
Oh!
Right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Because he can't throw strikes.
A massive home run. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Damn it.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Fought off foul. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And ball 1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Sosa makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back now at Oriole Park, and now here is Carson Kelly. Webb back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Oh, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Swing and a miss.
What's going on here?
0-2.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. So up next, Manny Ramirez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
He said the hell of this striking out shit.
And Ricky Henderson to grab. And that is that.
He hit the shit out of it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. That one ripped left field.
Get out of here.
Way back there. See you later. He He'll touch them all. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Tim Raines stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Lucas Erceg taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now a chance for Shea Langoliers. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Raines on at first. Nobody out.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Over to Torres. On to Freddie. Double play. 2 down, bases empty. And here is Rod Carew. And the first offering is not close. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Oh, you know what I thought about? Because it's legendary.
And that
pitch.
one a little below the knees. Now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering misses down and away. Right through there for a strike.
Count is full.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Brian Baker.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Time called.
I remember I'm trying to get stats here. I want to win too, though.
Swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And a swing and a miss.
Damn.
1-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Run away. Next to hit, Alfonso Soriano. Swings and misses. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
One out, bases empty. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
One down, bases empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Swanson digs in. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Oh, maybe that is.
A 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut him out.
2-0 your final here in this one.
That sucks. I think we lost all our stuff.
Here's Riley Green.
Leading up for the Chargers, the left fielder, Riley Green.
In the air, left side, Ramirez. Brings it in. One up, one down. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
That one drifts inside.
That's inside.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And they'll do it again.
Good boy, Freddie.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And next up for the Tigers, Parker Meadows. Outside low, 1-0. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
I'll take that. That's epic. Guaranteed to win a pack of cards. Sometimes I back up. Nothing. A bunch, and that's why I don't play this.
Welcome back to Diamond Quest. Win big
or lose everything.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Out towards left center. Blanco sizes this one up, squeezes it, and there's one down. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Isbell makes the grab, and there's two gone. And here is Sosa to the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Swings through that.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? If you got some pop, swing for the fences.
0-2.
That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Popped up left side. Witt. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in Kansas City. And pitching here today, Garrett Crochet.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Henderson over to first in time. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. So up next, Vinny Pasquantino. That's outside. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 down, base is empty.
That's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Kicks and deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. To third. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw. The throw won't get there in time, and they come away without an out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
George Brett in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Ground ball up the middle. Torres over to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, top of the second, and now the batter is Carson Kelly. Waka back to work. Line, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
New arm out of the bullpen, Hunter Harvey. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Harvey.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Lifted in the air down the left side. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's one down. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Whoa.
Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
And there's a
That's
ball.
outside.
And he grounds one to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Line drive. Lunging, but can't bring it in.
Man, Freddie can hit.
And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
First and second, one out. And now, Seiya Suzuki. That smash towards center. Isbell grabs it on the run. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to Salvador Perez. Andres Munoz gets the call from the pen. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Inside. Now 1-2. Slider misses outside. Got him! And that's the first out.
That is good.
Now it's the DH, Freddie Freeman. There's a strike. Comes up empty.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Out to center. Soriano in pursuit. He makes the grab, and that is the inning. So they turn to their closer, Carlos Estevez. And now the center fielder, Alfonso Soriano. Fastball is outside. On the ground to third, Brett. Tosses across to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now it's Dansby Swanson. And that one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
We're moving now. Yeah. Like Noah said, man, who cares? Yeah.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Ow! 2 away now after the drop third strike. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Flied to left his first time. Fouled off down the right side. Top of the third, no score. That one outside,
that out.
And now it's even 1-1. Ripped to short. Whip over to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. That's out number 3. As we go to the last of the third. Now the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. And he lays down a bunt. And that's just foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That's outside. And the count is 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-0. Hammered on a line, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front. And ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Witt in the box now. Takes strike 1. Line to left. And it's just foul. That was close. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. He's 0 for 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball. Renfroe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
In there. Got him looking for the K. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man at second. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Here comes the throw. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. Now here is Sammy Sosa. Flied out his first time. In the air, left field. Blanco has a beat on it. Hauls it in, 2 away. That ends the frame. Ready to go, bottom 4. Digging in, Whit Merrifield. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And fouled off. And a count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Out on a bang-bang play. And now George Brett grounded out his first time up. And a slider misses down and away. With the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. So a lefty out of the pen, Mark Davis.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
The winning run on second base. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of his zone.
Winning run at second with 1 away here in extra innings. That's to third. And it stays fair. Coming home. Crosses the winning run, and they walk it off for the win.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Damn.
1-0.
Lost it all. We lost everything. Everything. Yeah, we know. What am I doing here? I know one thing we ain't doing. I don't like this team at all. At all. Home sweet home. I'm going to take him out too. This guy don't hit. Think about why am I doing that? Why don't I just do that? Make it better. That made a big difference. Go with that. I guess I'm gonna get in here and cook a little bit. I'm gonna eat. I'm just messing with you, girl. Alright, so what are we doing, man? Should have Oh, that's right. I'll be right back. I gotta take the dog out. Right back. Hold up. Give me 1 minute. Don't go nowhere. If you do, hit that follow button before you go. Be right back. All right.
Hopper, go lay down.
So what are we looking at
Go
here?
out there. You say she didn't go?
No, she didn't want to go. Cats wanted to go. Wait, what am I doing here? What am I doing? What is that horse shit? That's up. That goes up there. These games go up there. A game there we didn't even play. I'm confused. All right, so we're gonna start all over. Damn, it says I beat the Expos. This could be where we play our first multiplayer mode. Let me get my right team here. Let me get my squad out. Get rid of all this Sammy Sosa bullshit. Sammy batting pretty damn good though. Alright, so let's go ahead and sub him out. We don't need him. Gotta sub him out for folks that can hit. Am I thinking this out? So I got righty, 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 righty. This guy do I even have Buxton in the lineup? What is Buxton? Damn, he's that low? Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I don't know, man. See, 95, 91. Big Frank. Man, Big Frank can hit. I don't know what it is. I got to take this team. It's my best team. What do I think my best team is? Let's see. That's just not much, man. Wade Boggs. Big Frank. He's a 90, 89. That changes every damn thing. I don't know. Should I just take Boggs right there? But if he's a bench player, I'm going to need some speed out of him. You got to think all this stuff out, man, you know? If he's a bench player, I don't really need a good glove. I need a hitter and somebody that can run. I'm going to bring him in to hit. He's going to get on base. Probably not going to play the field. Meow. No. It's about dinner time. Don't get over too close to me.
I'm almost there. I'm trying to find me something.
I figured you was doing something important. As important as you are. I can't decide if I'm gonna what I want to do here. I really got to think this out, Kathy, because you know it's gonna be our first time going multiplayer on MLB 25. Just don't want to get the wrong impression. Going there with the wrong team. We're in no hurry to go over and get our asses kicked. Hear me?
So did she go out when you tried to get her to go out?
She didn't even go out the door. She's scarred.
I'm not taking you out. Get that shit here. I ain't doing it.
Every cat in the house came running the back door, though. Like they thought they were going to get to go out there.
I'm not playing with you.
I think it's the best. You got to lose 2 games to get kicked out of this. I think they're 3-inning games. My problem with playing multiplayer is I throw too many strikes. Because you can get people to swing at shit, you know? I have to change my pitching up a little bit. We're about to get there. I ain't decided yet what I'm doing right here. Or think about throwing Wade Boggs in there. I did that. Mama making a bunch of racket, ain't she, girl? Well, she don't like that. Hear me? All that racket, that girl don't like that. Baby. You shut the blinds. Shut the blinds right and see that curveball. Tails on the belly. She didn't like that shit.
Please lay down. Go lay down now.
Harper, come here, lay down.
Go.
Lay down, lay down.
Get your kennel and lay down.
Oh boy, Mama done put you in the kennel. All right, man. About to play the real people. We're gonna go with we're gonna go with Wade. Pitching's right. Bullpen's right. Pitching's right. And then we're going to go here. Is that right? Is that what we're going with? We're going with Carson Kelly batting fourth. Wow. Man, I just don't know if he's enough. I just don't know. $91.95. Man, that ain't no comparison. We'll take that. Did we take anybody out of the lineup? No. Going with that. Into here. I think rank was actually 9. This is what I want. Or was it this? No, I don't want to make a team. Oh, it's only gold batter. That's why I didn't do this last time. Let's do this. We're going 9, baby. 1 versus 1 solo. I don't know. We're just going to see what's going on here. View multiplayer program. Okay. Oh, what the? So we got what? Dude already got 8. Pizza Head. That's why I never did find it. We found an opponent. Let's go with
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Tampa taking on Philadelphia. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab here, Chris Sale.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Ready to go now? Here's Gleyber Torres. Swing and a bouncer out to short. And he's safe at first.
a little laggy.
Here's Byron Buxton. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. Swing and a foul out of play.
Oh,
Swing
yeah.
and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's one away. So digging in, Sammy Sosa. Ground ball right side. Makes a sliding stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And on the mound in this one, Matt Cain.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
And
Wow.
another ball. Check swing to the 2-1, appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Smoked on the ground to second. Torres fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. This is Corbin Carroll. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Check swing, went around. That's strike one.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Ramirez measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings and chases a low one there.
0-1.
And a foul ball.
Wasn't many people in the crowd. Fans, seats are empty.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Pudge Rodriguez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Yeah, that's fouled off. Carroll settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Adolis Garcia will hit next. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out.
Maybe. Look out. Yep. He did.
And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
It's like
We
he's
gotta see
playing
the
wiffle ball
replays,
up
the
there,
rule.
and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Yours and mine.
And here's Freddie Freeman. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
All over that one right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Gunnar Henderson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Yeah, he
falls
did.
victim to the K.
Good stuff.
Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
This guy's got some good
Great
bars.
speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Kane back to work. Junior swinging a drive. Deep right field. That one back. Bangs off the wall. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Damn,
Just
Junior's
missed out on a
dangerous, son.
home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ramirez should have this one. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's a one-run game. Here's Turner now.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And there's a foul ball.
Get there, Sammy. Come on, baby.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Michael
That is not where I
Garcia
aimed it to
digs
go.
in now. Fly ball center field. Buxton sprinting after it. And that ends the inning. Top half of the third inning. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Gleyber Torres.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Albies on the move. Makes the catch. One down. Byron Buxton, the next to hit.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with one away.
Waste no time there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you...
And that chance handled. Over to
Come
Turner.
on, Sammy.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
Oh, Hoppy. I like this guy.
Out towards right center. That's well struck.
Oh, Hoppy lined it.
That one hops against the fence. Now he'll turn for second. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double. And now it'll be Christian Yelich, the MVP in 2018, the runner-up in 2019. And that's outside. Ball one.
not very smooth. I don't know.
Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Falling behind 2-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Tap foul at the plate.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
It's too good at pitches, man.
In deep right field. Sosa raging back towards the wall.
Sosa's ass can't play right field either.
The tying run is in to score from third.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And the batter now, Corbin Carroll. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Makes the grab out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Ricky Henderson. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Albies at second with 2 down. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Freeman. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Spot.
0-2.
On the ground right side. Albies whips it to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Flied to right his first time. And that one almost hit him.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
That one missed. 1 out, bases empty. There's a strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he gets going right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Down the line, and that will drop foul.
Yeah. Pop up.
And makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. And now, Adolis Garcia. He's already homered here in this one.
Garcia.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Bottom of the 4th, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. It's through for a hit, and a good start to the inning.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now it's going to be Tony Clark. Little chopper rolls foul. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Fires to second for 1. On to Freddie. Double play. Trey Turner at the plate.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
On to first. That's the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Next to the dish is Freddie. Sale back to work. And a big swing and a miss. Freeman, 35 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Foul ball there.
No.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Gunnar Henderson up now, a former Rookie of the Year. He was the first Oriole to win the award in 34 years, and he did so unanimously.
Yeah, and his rookie season was so special, Boog. Gunner's first hit in the majors was a home run. He swung so hard his helmet fell off.
And a couple of quick outs.
The bat, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. That missed by a lot, and it's a ball and a strike. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. A little in front there as he swings through it. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. That's inside.
Well, these guys finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And he grounds one back up the middle, gets to it with a slide. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Sure, Freddie was going to catch that or not.
Now it's Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And they jump out front. It's 3-2.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Way to hit a ball.
back to the top of the lineup. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Let's see, where are we at, man? Bottom of 5, 37 pitches. I mean, no.
Now a long throw to first.
Ready.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And here is Corbin Carroll. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And that one is off the wall. Now a long throw home. And he's got a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
You might need to
got
go
a
talk to
backdoor
him.
breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shot it right back in the direction it was breaking from. Really nice job of letting it travel.
Let's see.
A new pitcher in the game, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now Ricky Henderson. Up the middle, De La Cruz on the run, sends it over to first.
I wasn't sure if we were going to get him.
Play.
I guess you guessed the pitch. Is that what that was?
Back here in Philadelphia, here's Gleyber Torres. Oh, he can't hang on. Still manages a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Byron Buxton getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. And
he threw it behind.
Look at 7 strikeouts for him. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. 0 for 2 in this one.
He's still in here.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Sale picks up the strikeout.
I'm supposed to press that. I don't know. Was I supposed to press that button?
Back here in Philadelphia, now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr.
Yeah. Griffey Jr.
And a base hit into right center field. Around first, heading for 2.
All right.
Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
At the plate, Tony Clark swings through that one. 0-1. Junior stands at second with no outs. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Scott, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Sosa makes the grab, 1 down.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Drilled towards left center field. That's well struck. That one is back. Gone! That ball was crushed. The turn goes deep. It's 5-2.
Damn it. What's the ball game? Now it's getting crazy.
Fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Josh Hader.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Next to hit, Michael Garcia. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one pushed foul.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
O'Hoppe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Come on, Manny. What you got, brother?
Drilled out towards left center field.
What you got for me, Manny?
There. Booyah!
Appreciate you pitching it like that.
And they inch closer. It's 5-3. Pudge Rodriguez.
Oh, I didn't hit it,
will
did I?
Next.
Damn it. Oh, well.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And that's a foul ball.
Not sure what happened there.
And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now at the plate, Adolis Garcia.
Damn, I thought he
Pulls
hit
it
it
down,
better
and he makes the catch. 1 away. Here's Freddie Freeman now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
See ya. Strikes it out for the second time today. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson.
Oh, no,
This is kind of a
left.
tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate.
Damn it.
Try to hit the...
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
There we go. We got to see it again.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the DH, Christian Yelich. Popped in the air, left field. Ramirez makes the play, and there's one down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Second baseman, Albies.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. That one hit to right, and it falls, and that's going to kick into the corner.
Sammy's slow
In
ass.
safely with a double, his second of the day. One out, runner at second. Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll. 1 for 3.
One ball, no strike.
In the dirt. Albies leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. High fly ball out to left field. Ramirez. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now here is Ricky Henderson. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
Let's go.
New pitcher on now, Michael Kopech.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because
Damn.
Swing and a line drive. That's
Ricky.
a base hit out of the right center. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out inning.
Damn,
over.
Ricky Henderson. I'd like to have that card too. He'd fit right in with what we do over here.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to begin the 8th. And now here is Ellie De La Cruz.
there's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
So back to the top of the order, and here is Gleyber Torres.
Went from hard to harder.
Move to first. De La Cruz dives back in safely. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Fame. Ellie looking to steal. Base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Oh, Hoppy, we ain't falling for none of that shit.
And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Byron Bucks Garcia. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Hung up in a rundown now. Applies the tag.
Idiots. We can't run bases. Triple play. To kill the whole fucking game.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Hear me? I got one more inning here. All right.
And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Damn, we just killed ourselves. Shot ourselves all in the damn foot.
That's a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first.
Damn.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Tony Clark. The next to hit.
It was there.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And he blows that one by him at 100. Kopech, in his 6th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
I have no idea.
One down, base is empty.
Was it my game?
Hit in the air, left field. Ramirez.
The iPad in there?
Nabs it. 2 down.
What was it?
Here's Trey Turner. He's already homered in this game. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? In the air, center field. Buxton under this one. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, all set to start the 9th in this one. Leading off, Sammy. Sosa. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Mark McGuire.
The last chance for him here, hoping he can be a catalyst for some type of ninth inning comeback.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Seen it coming. Still swinging it.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here.
That noise there?
And
what is
next
that?
will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a miss.
Man, the bottom fell out of that.
As he was out front that time.
Pitch.
And it's fouled away. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Killing me.
So they're down to their final out. And now the catcher comes up to him, Pudge Rodriguez.
You hear it? Is it that machine? It's not my pump, right? The thing is in front of the damn hole.
Wade Boggs.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Swing and a chopper out to short, and that squirts through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Garcia, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
There's a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hit,
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it.
Good game, man. I shit all over myself in the 8th inning or whatever it was. I'm not saying I would have won it, though, but we definitely shit all over ourselves.
Winning a game like this just helps to boost the
Daniel Young,
confidence.
21,
Makes you look forward to
Twitch
coming out again
TV.
for the next
Go
one.
check him out.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Damn, Griffey wore it out. All right, so this is getting a look at what we're doing here. And then hell yeah, man, he's a 91 now, or was he 91? All right, so we got all right. So that puts us back. Oh, it was just a 9-inning ranked game. I got you. I thought we were doing something else. Hell yeah. A bunch of nothing. All right, so I guess we'll bounce it out here, man. We're done. Enjoyed it. Appreciate it. I'm out.